Hello and welcome to the stream. And if you're watching this in the future, welcome to my playthrough of Outer Worlds 2. I played the first one, really loved it, and my lovely girlfriend bought me the premiere one. So we're gonna give this a go because it doesn't come out for another 4 days. So here we go.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Menu option. Okay, I think I got that right. Okay. Menu options. Start a new game. The only thing I did was I loaded it up earlier.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander.
I should have turned subtitles on.
What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the
Is
next,
it the end for
the
Commander
Earth
Zane and
Directorate
Buddy?
is
Tune in
on
next
your
week to
side.
find out.
Okay, this might be a little too quiet.
Whether against corrupt corporations,
Can I make that louder?
tyrannical governments, corrupt corporations,
Can I make
or
that
corrupt
louder?
corporations in
That's a
league
bit
with
better.
tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. Is here to fight for the rights. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
Immediately.
Okie
Please allow
dokie.
6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
Character creation. That's not what I wanted to do. This is okay. Drop that. That's not what I wanted. Okay. How much free will do we get creating this? Ooh. That's cool. You get male or female. They might stick to basic because that one's not bad. I think I'm gonna spend the next like hour and a half looking at this. That was too much. And the butt chin. Oops. Too bad you can't have multiple features. Oh, you can make him naked. That's nice. Go with the butt chin. I don't know what that's doing. Can change our age. That's fine. Eyes to change the color. That's really pretty. Do this one. Even all of that alone. Dang, you can like really just like make that so detailed. I'm not gonna do that because then I'll end up messing it up. So that's not happening. Okay, so 17 isn't bad. I do like that they have presets that you can start out as, and then you can tweak it if you want. Go with this one. Give me facial hair. This should be the Lorax. I'll quickly go through the hairstyles. I think though I'm gonna go with 12. What in the hell? Whatever floats your boat. It is. Hair color is fine. Yeah, we'll go with that. That works for me. Get a tattoo. Where's this tattoo going? Oh, it's facial tattoos. Hey, can we do... You even put body tattoos on. Okay, no tattoos. It's kind of lame that you can only do facial tattoos or head tattoos. Ain't good enough for me. Time to pick the background. Oh shit. I pushed on the arms of my chair and the back of the chair sank down. Okay, so we've got ex-convent. Never cared for the Earth Directorate, and never cared for you. So much that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record or escape while they weren't looking. The grand plan. You knew the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. Lawbringer. This is normally what I play as. It's like lawfully good. After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you joined the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether they want one or not, and the law is not... Law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. You are a prominent voice in your field until your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Renegade, you have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in. But that's not what you're paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. A roustabout? You're not quite sure what happened, you simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. Background represents who you were prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and other things you can do in the world. These represent unique experiences that you've gained through life. Oh, why did you join the story ranks of the Earth Directorate? Okay. Feel like I'm gonna go with Professor just because of the archaeology bit. Yeah, we're gonna go with Professor. We're smart. What characteristics most closely describe your approach to being an agent? Okay. We got brawny, brilliant, heroic, innovative, lucky, nimble, resilient, suave, and witty. How many can I select? Oh, is this gonna be... So if I select witty, right? And then I select brilliant. Okay. So we get, if we select more than one. Interesting, okay. So let's go back up here. You're able to perform great feats of strength in combat. You are an unstoppable force. You're intelligent, able to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. Ah. Okay. Heroic. Others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. You are inventive and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You've found numerous ways to be more efficient when crafting. Throwables. Lucky is just luck. It's always like the critical stuff. Chilean, you can power through even the deadliest of injuries. Requires more than usual to take you down in combat. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died. Interesting. It's charismatic, basically. Way with words, discounts. Talking your way out of minor crimes, that could be helpful. Fun demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. Others are willing to forgive your past transgressions. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction, such as vendor surcharges. So if I select these two, these are the negative ones that I have to pick from. You're hard on the ears, and people don't like talking to you. Others have a hard time accepting you in their communities and organizations. Can never increase above neutral, so we would stay at neutral the whole game. Dumb. You weren't recruited for your ability to plan or solve problems. You just can't learn some things. During skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. The skills can never have points added to them. Jesus, okay. Or sickly. I think I'm gonna go with just witty. Yeah, I definitely think we're gonna go just for the witty. Because, like, leveling up is not that bad. At least it wasn't in the first game. We'll see, fingers crossed. Don't want any negative, what's it called? Negative, whatever, skill. Traits? Negative traits. So skills, we got engineering, explosives, guns, hack, leadership, lockpicking, melee, medical, observation, science, sneak, and speech. And I can only select 2? Problem is, I want to be able to lockpick and hack things right off the get-go. But being able to pass speech checks would be pretty good too. What is this? Reveals hidden objects. I really don't need that because I'd be looking at everything. Which might be annoying for some, but that's okay. So I think I'm gonna go with hacking and lockpicking. Do we not get like a little mini game now? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with hack and lockpick. Love picking names. I'm not creative at this at all. Fuck. I don't want to keep commander. Let's go with Commander Reaper. That actually fits perfectly. Character has been made. Oh, I have to hit next. Commander Reaper. Identity confirmed. You may revise any of the pertinent information previously supplied at this time or submit to proceed. Recommended mode for your first play session. We're gonna do normal. I do like story better, but I might just do a story playthrough later. So we'll just do normal.
Commander, as always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue.
That makes
We
sense.
cannot afford for this
That
to
checks
turn
out.
into an intergalactic incident. DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
As always, I look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report. Allah be with you and your team, Commander.
I see if I need to change my sensitivity. Don't think I do. Incognito.
Commander, hey, got a moment?
Sure.
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Oh, less brain damage. Oh, that literally was my first initial. Was wow, 10%.
Impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long?
Sure.
It kind of does the same thing.
Interesting. I'm afraid
Get what
that's
you
what it
said.
means, but the same thing.
But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander,
yes.
truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself.
I feel like he's gonna become a
Because, well,
companion.
you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people.
Literally
because they're too
polar
stupid to
opposites.
save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Okay, this is the first choice that like could be good or bad. We're neutral. Let's see. Always said we need to put people first. Never forget this is just a job. We must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to his protection. Find yourself a different mentor. I have to agree with Pascal because, like, you gotta protect the people that can't protect
there's
themselves.
some advice worth taking to heart.
Yep.
Anyway,
I knew it.
thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent
Plumb
DeVries to
forgot?
establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Yeah, I'm not moving. I hear footsteps. So just that's down there. Okay. Is that my? I'm gonna assume that that is my bedroom. Damn. Need engineering. Oh, there are already secrets and shit in this goddamn ship. I take everything. Secrets. Look at that. I got in here without having to go through the door. Oh, I feel like I did that in the wrong order, but that's alright. I'm just too smart. Earth Directive Agent Handbook. Oh my Jesus. A variation of mission origination. Agents frequently receive their orders as a specific set of actions from their local Earth Directorate system headquarters in the form of an ether wave video message, sometimes directly from the Chief of Special Operations, accompanied by a well-typed brief. They also can receive new missions in the field from other agents as well as appeals from private citizens. It's a long-ass sentence. While these latter missions may contain a few well-detailed elements, they are often vague and poorly worded, sometimes even containing spelling and grammar mistakes. Agents should expect to use their best judgment and their extensive training to determine the exact mission parameters. Remember, a citizen may not be able to spell malfaction, but an agent is still expected to apprehend the wrongdoers and subsequently file a correctly spelled report. Okay. Cargo mishandling incident procedure. You might think investigating cargo mishandling incidents, also known as CMIs, or more quickly, I feel like I said that right the first time. Anyway, as smuggling operations is beneath the notice of a highly trained and well-armed Earth Directorate agent, but she would be wrong. Nothing is beneath our notice. From illegal sprat trafficking to the importing of contraband weapons, drugs, and snack foods, the Earth Directorate takes each and every CMI seriously, prosecuting each infraction to the edge of legal enforcement and beyond. Don't think that's legal, but whatever. We will not stop until we have taught every CMI transgressor to fear the words Earth Directorate and to fear the words Earth Directorate and Agent. Okay. Use the Force guidelines. It is said that peace cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding. At the Earth Directorate, we have combined both viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force, our force. While we do not condone the indiscriminate use of violence, we also understand that our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations where deadly force is the only course of action. All we ask is that agents use their best judgment, and if they are forced to select a violent solution to subsequently fill out a use of deadly force form known internally as a "you dead foe" in triplicate. One for the tribunal, one for the records archive, and one for personal use. Also, agents should bear in mind that ammunition is quite expensive and needs to be reported in an agent's daily operational cost, or doc report. Interesting. Okay. And just go out the door.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
What? Why? Just why? Why did they put that in there? That's funny, but why? I don't know. Yeah, I definitely skipped a step. It's fine.
Considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
So we can use our trait. Let me just be like, what will that do for us? We're gonna use our trait, or the background. They don't work if they're unsealed and will explode if you try to open them.
Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance can we expect upon landing? Sure, that sounds easy. How will we land without alerting them?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Okay. Oh, we can use hack. Those mechs will give us 10 trouble. What about hacking my way through them? Are they too advanced for that?
Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well armored.
Good to know.
I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Okay, this could go several ways. The calm down meant no disrespect, or the sticking up for the agents. Damn. I really would want to do one or two. I'm gonna stick up for my agent.
However I choose. Do you know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've
That sounds like a you problem.
laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up.
Ma'am. Are you finished?
We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Cool. Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here?
I want to say they used to date.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander, whenever you're ready to fly us in.
I want to talk to all the people. I also want to finish this spillover in the ship. Yes, I realize I can do this later, but I want to do it now. 'Cause I just like looking and looting short. Got some ammo. Okay, Q is the time thingy. Let's talk to Jepson.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Okie dokie. I'm not, but alright.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct like at the end there.
Of course, it was fine.
We were certainly, friendly. Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangulum. Left an impression, you might say. Now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later. But...
okay.
all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Oh, calling me an egghead? It's fine.
Whatever you
Literally
say,
don't let it
Commander.
Like, don't matter.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Valerie. Sandoval.
With all due respect, Commander. What in the void were you thinking with DeVries back there? She's not only our forward agent, she's highly respected. It's no wonder she reacted the way she did. And Pascal is... well, she's Pascal. She needs to get her head right if we're to operate efficiently as a team.
I already know I don't like this guy. Or for you to act like such an ass.
Way I see it, It's obvious that this mission presents yet another opportunity to bring a colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control. Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
I don't think those are the right words you should be using, but you know what? Whatever. As usual, talking to you is giving me a headache. I feel like that's gonna be a common thing with this guy. We don't actually have as much power as our publicity department likes to claim.
Obviously, it's not like we've not liberated colonies before this, and always for the greater benefit of
Should
everyone
not have
involved.
that way of thinking, but all right.
Except for the
We'll go
deposed
for it.
despots. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it.
Not necessarily. Oh god, I've forgotten what an idiot you are.
What, are you turning into Pascal on me? We have something called principles. Discipline. Someone has to rule. We're
No.
obviously the best suited for the job.
That's a no-no,
Suppose it was
sir.
foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
You're gonna be a problem, and I already know it.
Well, Commander, thanks. Really appreciate you sticking up for me back there. You really gave DeVries what for. But I'm still not sure what all that was about, to be honest. I was just offering up reassurances, and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
Pascal has a point.
Sure.
Yes.
Why should we be concerned about all the mystery in a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears? Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void dammit. When we arrive,
Void dammit.
everyone should know it. The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be
That's a bit
outside
extreme.
our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval. Nothing. If you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told. And there's
Interesting.
no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
To know.
I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
So I'm dead in this scenario.
We all gotta go sometime, Commander.
Just flirting. I don't
Now, if
know.
you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
Okay.
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch?
You know, that's fair. Yes.
Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels
Damn.
like twice that.
Let's get back to it. Okie dokie. Okay. I don't believe in stairs. Okay. Oh. I assume we go to... yeah.
and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are...
Okay, I need to turn on subtitles. Setting graphics to audio. Cinematic. Audio log content. Turn all of it on. Okay.
I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent.
Loot. Not loot. The fuck?
We'll run support as always. Push up above the sector once you've opened the way for us.
Okay. More ammo. Just trying to see if there's any more like ammo lying around. Flywheel. We can sell this shit, I think. Might be useless. So we'll sell it.
Subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you.
You gotta be shit back
You are
here.
not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the
Shoot area.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Okay. So we need power for pretty much all of this. Certificate of Mental Refreshment. Productive member of your perfect society may found a new refreshment. Cadet memory. Hereby authorized. Okay. Ammo.
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign.
Oh, I need a mag pick. Do I not have a mag pick already? Can I take that?
Failure will be met with severe consequences.
Nope. Okay, cool. Okay.
Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
Power fuse. Sprat hide. Ammo.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Explosion.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
As unable to function due to death. Expiring without permission.
will result in return to your assigned duty, or demerits.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
I want to shut them down. I found a badge. Could be helpful to convince whoever answers. Use the intercom. Must have left all my crime tools back. Ship. I think this is gonna give me XP, but
always a good idea to have a cover story.
That don't work out, these could come in handy.
Cool. So we'll try that. If it don't work, we go through the tunnel thing in there. Read this, Cadet Mallory. Assigned to this posting for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness within the landing pad until ordered otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send missions to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain stuck with your duties. Mendham, read this too. Anticipation of any follow-up questions you may have, please refer to the following items. Momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the electrical wiring. Cut through the grime is a figurative expression. This landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned soon as part of the protocol for the family Varric's visit. Once this happens, you are to report to Central Dispatch for your temporary assignment. This is important. Once decommissioned, security measures will restart upon any power surge, so should you attempt to continue cleaning, it is likely you will be fired upon. Should this happen, seek cover and put out any fire on your person before contacting the Arbiter. Messages from... last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the Protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future for all humankind. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth when the matriarch and the first preceding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envisioned our perfect society. It is our legacy, it is our mandate, it is who we are, but none of us can do it alone. Your neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior, and we know you feel the same. However, even the most upstanding subject sometimes needs guidance. So remember, if you're not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilant to guide you. Preparation for the visit from the family and sovereign following streamer. Landing pad 0 through 53 through 53 through 059 will be temporarily decommissioned. Any access to the sector must be funneled through the landing pads 062 or 066, where security has been tripled. Good to know. To keep Sector 50 free of crowding, only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue their work in that area during the family visit. Other subjects shall be temporarily reassigned. All guards will be assigned to a location to patrol. These patrols may not be ceased until ordered to. Okay. Using the intercom.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment.
Oh, Lily. It was great. You should try it.
No, I mean, yes, of course I would, willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. Sorry, I can't risk being sentimental. Forget I said that. It is my duty to report this. I'm sure the Arbiters will come get you out of there when they have the time.
Oh, fun. Okay, so that didn't work. I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work, so we're gonna shut them down. It's a sprat. Yes, Lily. Oh, Lily. The cat wants my attention. Get the cat. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's do the... Apologize for that being repetitive. It reminds me of the, one of the sayings from, BioShock, where it goes, failure is not an option. Pure Sprat. Interesting. Got stuck. Sprat hide. Forced loaf. More Mercy Oxy. There's gotta be a way to shut them down. I don't remember them talking about how to shut them down though. Ooh, I wonder if it was that mechanical one that was upstairs. I freed the Sprat. Let's just see if there's a way to hack them upstairs. Just before getting into a fight.
Greetings, subject. Please, greetings, subject.
Okay, nope. Okay, we gotta get into a fight. Cool. Cool. Combat.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Failure? No, not an option. Okay. Seems like they're not at full health, which is gonna be good. Ammo. Should just go in guns a-blazing, right? Appears to regulate the auto-mechanical defense system. And disable.
Rerouting power did the trick, Commander.
Cool.
All peace and quiet here now.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
I did good. I should get praise. I mean, that's a slap on the back worthy, right? Although I realize I could have looted all the robots. It's fine. I don't need that much. I need all that loot. Cloth. So, I wonder if there's gonna be base building. I don't think there is. But I got no idea.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to
does that
change our
mean?
approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
No. This seems like a trap.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Probably gonna go with... I'm gonna... Fuck it, I'll go Central
Figured that'd
Dispatch.
be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
I feel like someone's gonna die. Wait, that's just my guess. I think it's gonna be Ibarra. Ibarra's gonna die. That's my bet.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Not getting shot, certainly part of it.
Probably take that mechanical bot out. Oh yeah, my tactical time dilation that I never used in the first game. It's almost like VATS, but not. It just slows down time. You don't get to pick what body parts you hit. What a lily. Okay.
Drill during the Sovereign's family's visit. Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. The surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely.
Caution. Arc welding in progress. Unit shall report any individual careless enough to be burned by flying sparks.
Can I hit my shot? Excuse me. That snuck up on me. So I guess the robots aren't hostile. I am stuck. Thank you. Hi, Milo. Always go for ammo. Okay.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Directorate, right, Sandoval?
Wouldn't stand too close to the airlock going back on the ship, Pascal.
What? Is there something wrong there?
Is that her?
They killed themselves. Cool.
Cut above the average. Grenade! Great was their trespass against us.
Yo.
Appreciate Protectorate craftsmanship. Forging the...
Keep it. 8 bits. How many bits you got? 7? Okay. I should probably eat some food. Let's see here. If I hold Q, oh, I eat until full. Okay, cool. Interesting.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
Locker to my right.
In the machine that keeps us productive, I make the protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe
Sabotage.
Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm?
Oh, cool.
Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
I don't think I should be ignoring a freaking alarm. Oh, I don't need none of that right now.
I mean, no. No, of course we have nothing to be concerned about.
Explosive grenade. Grenade.
the protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone.
Okay.
So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
What do I need to go through here? Oh, mag pick. God damn. Mag pick anywhere.
Stay their ambitions.
Bro, where? Oh, it must be upstairs. Oh, right there. Mag pick. Break into that room. Well, I feel like that's where I'm supposed to go because there's no out of this room.
We're encountering more opposition over here than DeVries said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Coming right up. Oh, another mag pick. Okay, so this is for the Warden. Um, 805 days since our last mishandling of sensitive information. Here at Horizon Point, all personnel have been briefed extensively on the new procedures, consequences of not adhering to such. Cadet Mallory's lapse. Judgment those same 805 days ago proves to be a lasting reminder to all subjects. Gross. Okay. Welcome package. There's 7 3-pack of Matriarch's own lotion, lung sanitizer, personalized terminal message. There's been a steady uptick in confiscations this quarter and has not escaped Arbiter Jackson's notice. Should he ask for more details, I will be sure to suggest that this is not cause for concern. Rather, our evidently increasing vigilance should be celebrated. A report from Cadet Alderman and a logbook from Cadet Corbin are currently being held downstairs in the security office and are scheduled for dissection and cataloging. Collection of bits Lieutenant and Atrium have also been confiscated and logged. Oh, cool. Oh my gosh. I need a bypass stunt. Don't do that yet.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its base elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of them. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us together. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia.
Bypass stunt. Shunt? Stop. Shunt. Meant to shunt. Go back upstairs to the computer. Don't know what it's gonna do, but we got that. Access the confiscated bits. Hell yeah, give me those. I gotta do this direction.
With severe consequences.
The media port slot is open, revealing access for a data cartridge. You definitely wouldn't want to insert any non-approved propaganda here, as it would be highly disruptive to Protectorate subjects. Or we could just move the... to cause a distraction. Should've just pulled the core.
What are you... Blasting Earth Directorate advertising isn't keeping a low profile. Oh, just reconvene with your team outside and get to the skip labs as soon as possible.
That Vader man. Should've pulled the core. That's alright. Taking an elevator. Yep, because that's what criminals do, is take the freaking elevator. Well, I guess they do.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
More monies. Interesting. Okay.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Was that an explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
The fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission.
I knew someone was gonna die.
Complete the mission. Commander, surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind? Not after what you told me back on the ship. I mean, Pascal could... she could still be alive. No. You can write me up later. But I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the skip labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Abara in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Abara's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Makes no sense. There were no
I meant like I
hostiles in
was
the
gonna
immediate
find her,
area.
but
No
okay.
logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. It doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Wardens, arbiters, hold positions. Detain any...
Wait, did I not grab the rifle? Okay. I feel like that's not... Is that right before I did the distraction? Probably not, honestly. Oh, I do have a flashlight. Oh.
What are you?
Yeah,
Blasting
okay.
Directorate advertising isn't keeping a low profile. Oh, just reconvene with your team outside and get to the skip lab as soon as possible.
Take the elevator.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
That's such a weird machine.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
has a 90%.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. On it, Commander. Wouldn't dream of doing less than my Earth Director at best. Just like you told me. I'm just a bit dizzy at the moment.
Yeah, this probably gonna pass out.
I'm sure it will pass.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Recruits, troopers, wardens,
Words. Pumping station. What's over here? Nothing. Okay.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please? What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad?
Yes.
Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! What was that broadcast? Seditious madness. I fear I've become a traitor simply by hearing it. Then the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori. I shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized person into the facility. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue. Don't attempt to toy with me. I admit, I don't know the cadet myself, but you in no way fit any description I've heard regarding their appearance. I'm nearly certain impersonating a fellow subject is a serious breach of protocol. No, I didn't mean that. What I meant to say is that it is a serious breach of protocol. Why would I need to convince myself? I know our emergency procedures as well as any subject.
Do you?
Well, maybe not any subject, but most. What I mean to say is that we may never have had an emergency, but protocol must be maintained in all circumstances. The functioning of our whole society depends on it. What? How did you know? I mean, that's preposterous. I can recite most of them. The important ones. That doesn't prove. I suppose it's past time for me to own up to my inadequacies. I do seem to be unable to discern the logic of our infallible protocols, which has undone me. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does. Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead. What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petition
Bro, I
for
got
redress
you.
is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection. I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures?
Yep.
I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure. No, you're wrong. They know. They always know. And this that you're suggesting, it borders on treason.
Bro, come
I
on.
am nothing if not a loyal subject. You dare to threaten me? Let us just see how you fare against the entirety of this sector's automechs.
Bro. Sorry, bro. Could I have done that differently? Probably not, though.
Sovereign as my witness.
I gotta go through all that again with him. Fuck. It's fine.
Hey, you there! What are you doing here? Something. What was that? That broadcast? Seditious mad. Your praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your. How dare you inflict such talk upon me? And I must. Let us just see how you.
Wait, that was not the right thing to say. Why is this guy so freaking sensitive? An Ursopod.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Something. What was that? That broadcast? Wait, that's bad enough under normal circumstances. But we're in the midst of an emergency situation. If you've not noticed, where is your sense of duty, of honor? Forget about all that. This situation, you must turn yourself into the Arbiters post-haste, as is your duty. Well, since I will not be lowering the bridge to keeping you from turning yourself in is a major offense. But if I do, I can't afford any more demerits. Why have you done this? Yes, my demerits assure they'll be interrogated. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over. Of what matter is it if I go will? It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like. What do you mean? Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme. I've never heard of such a thing.
Yeah.
That could be like having a new start. Wait, no, you're wrong. They know. They always know. And this that you dare to let us.
Oh well, fuck it. Guess there is no getting around that. Fuck. Damn it. Ooh, I got this. Oh, can't do that in combat. Okay, cool.
Condolence message sent to family.
Okay.
Discouraging microbes. Arcadia shall be a cleaner system without your influence.
The turret is non-functioning. Breaking for cover!
Come on out, so we might talk this over. His steady eye above.
Am I supposed to run and jump that? Yep.
Parasites identified.
I still delete his record. Damn. That's fun.
What is wrong with you? Maybe if you hadn't wasted time announcing to the whole station that the art director was here, Niles wouldn't have been caught in an explosion. You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you,
Oh, yeah, they
and get to
dated.
me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Oh. Sure do got a lot of grenades.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
It is not our place to question. Ammunition depleted.
Damn.
hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Okay.
Get this blast from me off the screen before an arbiter sees it.
No sound of that at all.
Remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned your enemy or sold themselves out to greedy corporate... You come to your skip drone and send your director an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Okay. Damn it. Okay.
Get this blast from me off the screen before an arbiter sees it.
Don't let that thing Edging. Punishing.
Didn't realize there were tunnels. Ah. I guess that makes sense.
What was... Huh.
For fuck's sakes. This doesn't make sense. I have to go through it guns a-blazing. Right? Like this, there's no other way. God, that was difficult. For no reason.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. And here
I
was
had a
certain
feeling.
an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Why? Why me?
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either. I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
The math ain't mathin'.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Okay. Damn.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years.
10 years?
You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Yeah, damn.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
So it's not Spacer's choice.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Let's go for that
This
one.
unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Say,
Actually, we'll leave it.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Liquefy, that's fun. That was from the first one.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia.
Hello.
But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update.
Yeah, bro was depressed.
Due to the deaths of every other squad member,
Oh.
Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
That's so sad. Found a new flaw. Consumerism. You are the reason our marketing works. Promotion sales have riddled your brain. You're now interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. 15% vendor prices, 10% sale value. Guess I could just accept all the flaws. I mean, this... I lose value in selling items, so it's not worth it. Skill point raises the one skill. Cool. Do speech. I'm Milo. Goodbye, Milo. Crafting mods break down party upgrades. Oh, that's cool. Paintings, weapons, and armor. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, use lockpick 11, okay. Assuming these are like companion rooms back here, yeah. This is Abara's room. Okay. Liberated from Spacer's Choice. Enemy mascot is now free from all intellectual property protections. Huh. Two none. Oh. Damn. So I gotta find Val.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Tampering
2
may
seconds.
result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Disposal of bodies?
An
Because
Earth
don't you think I need a
Directorate
gadget
agent
like that?
prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit.
Ooh.
Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Nice.
Agent Ibarra
More keys,
theorizes
more
that
keys.
some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around
course.
the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Oh, that's kind
Congratulations.
of cool.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Cool.
How are you feeling, Agent? Have you performed your advised rest and recuperation period following the conclusion of your last mission?
No. Didn't know there was a terminal out here.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
We're gonna go with 10 years. Definitely the better outcome, I agree.
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Oh, damn.
Might be you're giving me more
You
grace
did
than I
the best.
deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Right. Can't let her actions go unanswered.
With your erudite insights, I wager it won't take us long at all to catch her. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Yeah. Guess there are worse places to be stuck investigating than an island called Paradise. I mean, that kind of point.
You'd think so. But even before Antes invaded, the island wasn't exactly a utopia. No matter what lies the Protectorate tries to sell you. Brother's mostly nice, at least. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield.
What are you doing, Delta?
Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting your Protectorate communications hub.
Fair point. I love that he put plants everywhere. So that's what a ship that is falling apart needs, is plants everywhere. To Eden.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Oh wait, I want... Commanders... See if it's just gonna be... Hold up note. Perks. For 2 level ups, you get a perk point. Oh yeah. I do. I do Trophy Hunter. Delta got the zooms. The zoomies. Wasn't quite done. Okay, so repair. Leaky pipe in Eric's room. Okay. Did I not? Oh, I didn't. Okay. There we go. Inventory. I take this. Actually, I want this. I hear the leaky pipe. Oh well.
This unit is currently unavailable for further medical assessment.
Out we go. I'm up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on adventures. And we're gonna take Niles and Valerie. Landed on Paradise. And I'm going to go take a break for about 2, maybe 3 minutes, and then I will be right back. That was fucking weird. I hadn't gotten up yet. Gotta go check that out first, but I will be right back. Okay. So that thing emitted like a purple. It was in the sky and it emitted a purple. Whatchamacallit? I wonder if I can get that. Maybe it's this one. See if I can't recreate that. So it's kind of cool looking. Maybe it's this one. Remembering the Sovereign's family. Mandatory mourning as we approach the 10th anniversary of our beloved. Okay. Maybe it's not gonna do it. We have Zane's armor. Cost cut. Gain a bonus to damage resistance. Screen's ability. Going with the head.
Ain't recharged. Sorry, ain't ready yet. Trigger Breaker's still tired.
That's so strange.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox
Okay.
stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely
The
to be shot or
Protectorate.
hanged on site.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield
Okay.
first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up the breeze.
Can we swim? I don't like water. Like, can I swim? Nope. Good to know. Good to know. So, oh, there. We need to continue looking here for stuff. There might be loot.
her daring display of grand disloyalty. Any final words about your precious perfect community or your sovereign paradise?
Vigilant Norden. If the landing pad is decommissioned, effective immediately. Repair efforts are to be halted. Relocated. Constable Hawthorne. Why does Hawthorne sound familiar?
Lower managers, activate the brand loyalizer. It's awful quiet in there. Should Redcoat be screaming? I feel like she should be screaming. The machine is operational, right?
Wait, are you asking me?
The loyalizer should be interposing your motivationators, churning up your base emotions, resurfacing deep-rooted inadequacies. It should be smarting something fierce right now. Increase the loyalizer setting to 510%.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Yeah, gotta agree. Cause that's a dead body. Interesting.
Engaging combat protocols.
Okay.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Sure. Sprat Exterminator. That is great. I love that I can use that.
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Oh, of course I got questions.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
No, I did not. I didn't look that hard.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always
Yeah.
says. Them
Okay.
Protectorate drone's been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Okay. Not clear about what anti
Been in hibernation or something?
Correct.
We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Oh, of course. We could buy a gun and drink.
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Oh, I think that's it.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free
I'm
trade
assuming that
and
one.
self-reliance on Eden.
Diabolical drones of doom. So we got oh, I guess technically I would have come this way.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their cells for a spell. Less able bodies must...
Here's a handy list of strategies to help you make sense of all of it. Only buy Anti's products. Power yourself with the latest AC products. Cool. Okay, I was cold. Sorry about that. Fuck. There's like 3 people in...
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Blood and bile are covered under our standard sanitation tax.
Ew.
All other bodily excretions may incur an additional surcharge.
Okay.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I'd hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain.
Yeah, sure.
Wow, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally
got it.
binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be
that's
fine.
funny.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty
Yeah.
uncourteous, you ask me.
I'll agree.
I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. Wouldn't be cost effective, but it would be adorable.
It would be.
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Fun.
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the FOBs
Through the
are our main line of
roof.
defense. The only thing
I would
stopping the
hope so,
Protectorate
being
from
shot at
sending
by
their legions
drones.
over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Oh, something like that. Oh, I shouldn't lie.
I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability. No, I'll be paying him for a service. Anyway, thanks for...
Okay.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Fuck you.
I must ask you to hold still.
Schedule an appointment.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Sorry, time it. My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg.
What the
There is
fuck?
good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Christ.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for
Come
only
here,
taking a portion
Milo.
of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, let me show you I fucked up again.
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a
Bro.
mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? Some, most still tout the all-healing nature of Protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth,
Normally?
I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have. My
Medical
stimulants cost a
supplies.
premium. But take enough and you'll see the architect. Yeah, at least that's what I've heard.
Extra prime pork and an additional medical inhaler slot. Oh. Adreno infusion starter. Heals 200 instantly, increasing up to 2 times. Trauma kit. I feel like these would absolutely be useful. That figures.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab and no. In no time. You'll see. Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Who is yelling?
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
That's
Welcome
fair.
to the name-pending saloon, purveyor
Name
of spirits
pending.
and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
That.
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders? At
Sure.
present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-minded,
That's
4.
a good one.
The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here? Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step
Oh, yeah.
18 of my business plan.
I was definitely part of that extensive outside.
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office.
That's
But
fair.
the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare. Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war? Any particular topic you have in mind? You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
That is rude, Milo. That's is actively laying in that chair. You go and throw a mouse at her? That's just mean. Delta beat him up. Okay, who's in charge of the
Vox
box
Station's
relay?
run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Situation.
Tell you one thing you
North.
can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot. whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Fair.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Let's do this one.
Your Earth Directorate. Never figured to meet one of you all, especially in here. It's like some hapless critter, once thought extinct, just trotted on into the place. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
Vendor? What is she
Reckon
selling?
so. Here's what we've got.
Okay.
Oh, it must be one of my copious direct reports. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
Is that so? Looks clean.
Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Gross.
I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it. Well, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now.
So I gotta find info.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and
Baseball
plenty
card.
to drive people to drink.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
Nature made apples, but Adore this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with... Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only two brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. It's in the way you carry yourself, like a ship with the slightest amount of drag. You've seen death, suffered defeat. Did you perhaps lose soldiers in a battle recently?
10 years ago.
Yes, I understand what you mean completely. Time does not always do the work we hope it will. It blunts the bitterness of failure at best. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
Did he say he was a sovereign? He did indeed. Oh. He is a servant of them. I thought they died.
I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military. Short for Warden of the Realm.
Hmm.
And if I did, what a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell. I'll be waiting.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
I'm not injured.
Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
Okay,
Searching mission parameters. One moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice. Mighty kind of you to say. Just wish I could do more. But I suppose age comes for us all in the end.
Do you have any other queries, Commander? Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
Didn't know that was where that was going.
This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
What does it stand
Vitality
for?
augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit. Do you have any other queries, Commander? This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity. This unit commends the agent on an excellent knowledge base. Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings. leading to a ban shortly after discovery. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Don't think so. I was like, where did he go?
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Okay.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, so we could craft on the go. That's cool. Crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items, ammo, primary startables. Okay. So I can carry a third gun now, right? Yes. Oh, swappy swap stick. Boop. I'm gonna be nosy. And messages. What is this? Compliance investigation notations. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Void be damned. It's not as if running a side hustle of Auntie's choice is complicated. It only requires exercising the finest bit of discretion. Getting your dirty work done where people can pretend they don't see it. Find those 2 roles and we'll have to track you down. Trust you up, I send you back to the fleet in chains. And yet, that's just too complicated for the half-wit smugglers who landed on one of Auntie's transports. Damaged. Loading pad unloaded. What they were clearly contraband crates in the middle of the damn day. Someone sought to ensure that my case against these smugglers in my custody was as solid as a bulkhead. Interesting.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns. I'd guess you're one such person.
Actually.
And a wrong one, as we've learned in dealing with this malicious contraption of a door.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
True. Should you
If you
use your
don't hear
head?
me laughing, it's because I ain't.
You did throw your helmet at it that one time, Kemp. That's sort of close.
Whose side are you on here, Murph? Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Okay, I'm not intelligent enough for that.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a liquor gun.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
Spire Grove.
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed the heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Interesting.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Oh, is that so? Well, alright then.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
already
broke
asked
down
that, though.
funicular is due west of here. Dexterous looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
No, Milo. Milo.
All right then, don't let me keep you.
All right, go on, Milo.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Jaw, Zero G Brew, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day. Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's Choice makes a cream for it. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz. You can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's Choice. Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
I don't listen to what people tell me to do.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
The fuck? Oh, it's a scarecrow. Baseball card. Milo.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard.
Right, now about
There's
the
an entrance
armory.
on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these 2 dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it.
Ah, okay. How am I supposed to get
I
in
leave that to
there?
you to discover. Be
Okay.
grateful I offered you this much. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market.
Fair.
Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
Well, that's not nice. Oh, look at that. A convenient hole.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Magic.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was
Yes, you do.
an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels.
Yeah.
Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the Aether. Understood?
Yep, got it.
Good.
Cool. Got money out of that ordeal.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I
Do I technically need to go in there?
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, no? Wait, is it custom? Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods. Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success. I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin. Associate Waste Systems Technician.
Oh.
Wasn't the job I wanted, just the one I got. Came home smelling like a sewer sprat more time than not. I do not miss those days.
Well, I bet not.
I should count myself lucky that putting words together in a way that sounds smart is the hardest challenge facing me in this job. Reckon I'll get better over time. I hope.
You got that, buddy.
I don't mean to offer correction, but according to Auntie Cleo's guide for the celebrated salesperson, advertising isn't deception. It's excavation. In the Protectorate, we were told our wants didn't matter as long as our needs were met. But in Auntie's Choice, wanting isn't just permitted, it's encouraged. Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either. I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in the request. That'll sure show some initiative. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
I don't think I bought anything from a vendor in my playthrough of the first one. I don't remember. I mean, besides bullets, I didn't really buy anything. Oh, I've got one of these. Oh well. I have to buy the recipes for this shit? Gross. I guess it's not too bad. It's kind of annoying. But, let's buy short rounds. I'll actually buy 2 of those. More vending machine over here. Interesting. Oh. I want to put
Are you alright?
what goofy cats? Defense plates. Can you? Oh, I could. But if you break it down, what does that do? Oh, I don't want to do that. So we can make concussive mine, compact rounds. We can make. Oh, I need a lot of cloth. Now we can make short rounds. Interesting. Okie dokie. Let's go meet this guy. The fuck is the point of me getting on the goddamn roof? Except for nefarious reasons. Interesting. So I can remove that. For fucking why? Guess it's just gonna depend on how Auntie Cleo sees herself, right? Ow.
Yes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Wait. Ah. Dear Father, Mother, Guardian, sure. Okay.
Yes. Oh, no. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Do they?
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain.
Is
like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes,
Yup.
Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then. Allow me to introduce myself. I
He's
am
giving
D.B. Milver Street, Minister of
Wizard
Marketing,
of Oz
Duke of
vibes.
Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Wizard of Oz.
Splendid, because I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
What?
I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
That was great. You know what? I'm gonna always use my traits, because why the hell not?
Who doesn't get such a compulsion from time to time? Well, if you're serious about it, I suspect we can assist one another. You help me, and I'll get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens no, hundreds of lives, your conscience shall be renewed.
Ah, yes, my conscience.
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what
silly,
few
but I want
successes
it.
we had were literally short-lived.
No.
I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use, but the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough.
So...
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted. The prodigal freelancer returns. Do not leave me in suspense.
Turn around. Go ahead, turn around. Whatever.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
That's a fair point.
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable relationship. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milver Street means I got no use.
Well, I want to hear both sides of the damn argument. Is this one? A Raptidon.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's...
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Street's...
Blah, blah, blah. Synchronicity. Oh. Synchronicity.
yet you see fit.
No.
Yes. Good. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. Allow me to introduce myself. I am D. I do not, but
I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Is this a bad time to mention I can read? Oh, better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. You can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But the Protectorate, the Ministry of I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. You should go talk to Carr.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
I'm just here to have fun.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Jesus.
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
She's responsible for the thing that what's happening. The thing in the sky is what I was trying to say.
A matter of revenge, is it?
Sure.
Mildly effective
Actually,
motivator
yeah.
for the troops. I've no doubt you'll find your target afore long.
Killed my crew.
This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claw. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day. Couldn't say. Maybe Milver Street's hearts and minds drivel holds weight after all. Though you'll pardon me for not dropping low, and the subjects are his problem now. Myself? I'm focused on making sure the Protectorate doesn't bring them back into the fold by force.
Right.
I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. such as
Not always the
Milver Street,
case.
for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done. My employer would assuredly be filled with wrath if it were my forces I were committing. But enlisting a freelancer on my own dime is hardly committing any forces. If you fail, I'll be out nothing, and Auntie shall be none the wiser. And if you succeed, I can't be blamed if my plans came to fruition on their own. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper. Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people, and there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time.
That's
the
fair.
repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary.
Makes sense.
Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
So I'm not 100% sure what they're trying to accomplish. Oh yeah, this. Well, that was a tough one. Red trim circle windows. I don't believe in lobotomizing people, so I think going with the minister is kind of dumb. So we'll go with
I
her.
know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't yesterday, the calculating bastards, the Protectorate, would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, aye, that they do. I can almost respect the Protectorate's efficiency, though doing so would be easier while standing on the backs of their capitulating leaders. Man doesn't seem to understand there's an order to things. Try too early, you got saboteurs, spies, and if there's one thing
Makes
I
sense.
despise, work competence recognizes competence.
Okay. Does that mean he doesn't talk to us anymore?
You
Yep.
approach openly. Despite your new standing as a minion of command, well, speak all you like, you've aligned yourself with the brute, thereby identifying yourself as one. Go on, then.
Okay. Whatever. Probably should have talked to my companions first.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone. Anyway, need something, Commander? It was less merger and more hostile takeover. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? All I heard about this moon called Eden ain't much lived up. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
Only 2?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually, the way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Yeah, sure. That sucks being alone for 10 years.
I found you. Oh, and Val's been
That's-
stalling less since I patched her acclimator.
That's fair.
Ship doesn't smell anymore.
Anymore? What do you mean anymore?
Spratwurst.
Oh, okay.
Be pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up. Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
Okay.
Like most colonies, good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
I feel like I'm going to need to invest in engineer pretty soon, because he keeps popping up for shit.
It was hard work, sure. But there was something special about seeing one of them long haulers fire up her engines for the first time and knowing you had a hand in her construction. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention.
He reminds me
Too
of
good of
Pavarti,
attention, as it turned out.
the first companion you get in the first Outer Worlds. The plot thickens.
I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some
Ooh.
bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
I'll make you look guilty.
Oh,
Yep.
now. You'll have to tell me what those other things are sometime. I was on the run for... Oh, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
Did it? Did it though? There's stuff on my glasses. Okay. Do you regret it? Ooh. What's the gossip? Give me how you
She
met
was one of the four
villain.
agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding, and I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
I would assume that was the last time he saw her.
Sure was.
Yep.
Kept hoping I might run into her during training.
Not likely.
But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia.
Yep. Do you regret
I could
it?
ask you the same thing.
Why are you being a shutout? You know what? I'm gonna use my treat.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
And do you still believe that?
Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt.
Yeah, but that's fair.
I'd say you've got cause enough yourself.
Who's
10
touching
years
my
lost
chair?
ain't nothing to sniff at. But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah. Some days. But
Don't
then
we
there's
all?
days like the one when I found you. And well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair. But it keeps on.
All right then.
Yeah, I sure came by that wisdom, honest.
Do family.
My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out.
Everyone does that. Do you
Yeah.
miss them?
Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent
Don't
more
know
time with
where
her when I had
Delta
the chance.
went.
No point missing something you're never getting back, though.
That's fair.
That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. Void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal?
Deal.
Oh yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you. I've got time.
So I believe he is a romanceable character. Armor operation restoration. Ooh, I'm gonna go with that. And house with red trim and circle windows. Okay. I'm not already.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess.
Correct.
Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
What pretty woman. Because there's so many. I need to do some ammo. I actually don't know what my shit takes. Compact and short.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Where did I get that storyline from? Oh, yeah. Ooh, I don't know if there's women companions, and yeah.
So who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues this season? Tossball?
Which I would believe there is.
Pitchball? I mean tossball. You know, weekend zones, foot goals, offside hugs, hackers, fenders, wingers.
Yes, yes. We are speaking of the same inspiring professional sport. It is so nice to find common ground. The top team, of course, is the Prudence Dictators.
Go jump in a ring. You are dead to me.
Well, that friendship ended real fast. What is this? The greenhouse? Why is it? Maglock, excuse me. I'm so glad they made it to where I could just walk through them. Oh. Oh, this is Milver Street's house. Oopsie. View messages. Tinsley. Harboring these thoughts in time. Useful Tinsley's choice. If all else fails. You find a mirror, gaze at your own magnificence. Yeah, bro's definitely giving Wizard of Oz vibes. Oh, and I can't pickpocket yet. Fuck. Oh well. Who fucking lives here? Oh, this is Immoline. I'm just gathering all the internal information on our troublemakers. A week or two. A lot of this is way too much to freaking read. Oops. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Caldwell. So. Interesting. Stop that. Okay. That. So this is the greenhouse.
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting auto mechanicals do it?
Because we get paid to do it.
I don't know what I'm doing. It's my main quest. I don't know where I got this quest from.
We need the money so we can buy things.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. A full half-dozen automechs.
All the echoes.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is
That's
there anything
fair.
else, or can I get back to work?
More than growing plants. So we start with this.
Really?
So there was
You're
more
entitled to
information I
that
could have
information,
found.
Do you? Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's Choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I
Interesting.
expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me. Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took
They don't
Fairfield,
have-
Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this.
Oh,
Every
they got
good plant
drink.
we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so
They have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
What, Milo? Click.
Research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get...
I feel like my graphics could be a bit cleaner.
Get 0.0003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know.
That's a bit better,
this is a
actually.
pretty big deal
There's
for
more
me.
detail on the clothing.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems.
You gonna do
So,
kill me?
Why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
I'm naturally curious.
Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know.
There's
I've been
bits
looking for
involved.
some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
If I just said if there were bits involved. Hi, Lily. Fun.
It's Auntie's flagship, where all the best movers, shakers, and up-and-coming ne'er-do-wells hone their killer instincts. Work for me and you may see it someday. Interested?
Oh no, I think you need to work for me. I don't work for anyone but me.
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
I always thought that Spacer's Choice was gonna win out in a battle between Auntie Cleo's. My Lily. I need my mouse, Lily.
Pah, they were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture. Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic.
Makes
Expunge
sense.
it, and I get you some bits.
Lily.
And the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
I don't want your butt on my keyboard. Can you please walk away?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia.
Be nice.
Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive,
That's fair.
but to thrive. And that's taking all of
Kitty.
us places. We're more
Ow,
than
what
simple
the fuck,
opportunists.
Delta?
We are opportunistically driven. Trust
Bit
me,
my toe for no
both
reason.
short-term benefits and
little
long-term
shit.
prospects. You want to be our friend.
And what if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull.
Good job, Delta.
And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest.
Okay.
And
Okay,
I'll be
I'm in.
waiting here with your bits.
I don't fully remember what she asked me to do. Is there a way? Turn this shit off. I hate motion blur. More apples. Okay. Apple. Gain access to... That's easy.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement. Ugh. Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living
Oh my
daylights out of me.
gosh.
Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that.
Sir.
Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Were you in what gun?
Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Unfleshly manifestation. A zombie?
Look, I
A
know
ghost?
how it sounds. Like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It
Yeah,
all
dude.
started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
So there's a secret door.
Or maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly on this mortal coil. Communication
Lily?
would have proven too difficult for a being of pure information.
Sorry, Milo. Close your eyes. Go back to sleep. Don't. Gotta lose my brain. So you're unbalanced.
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory.
I shall.
I certainly won't say
Look
no
around.
to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Hello, me. please. General goods here. Sell my junk. Interesting. What looks to be a terminal administrator's code. Okay. Ah, I see. Contingencies. Confess I did not think a cellar would be of much use when I first moved into this house, imagining a natural disaster or some unlawful uprising occurring in Fairfield, of all places, seemed absurd. Now we are at war, and I have even heard it rumored invaders will attack Paradise Island should the worst come to pass. My resolve will not waver. I will, of course, answer duty's call and repel these fiends by any means necessary. But having somewhere safe to fall back to could prove valuable. Twice this week I've input the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If it happens a third time, I suspect I will be recommended for mental refreshment due to insufficient recollection. Given how scattered I've felt, maybe that would be for the best. I keep waiting for the Sovereign to call me up to combat invaders, but no, orders remain here in Fairfield. No matter, I must remain diligent. Perhaps I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator or some such until I have properly memorized it. Okay. There's... Damn. Apple! I'm assuming... There's an opening up here. There's not. Okay. Need engineering. Where the fuck did you come from?
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. But what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Dumb question.
I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate. How small your uneducated mind must be. Trapped in worthless superstition. Your emotional well-being is the least of my
I wonder if they would react
concerns right
differently
now.
if I had
Of
on
course, I know
a
why you're really
different
here.
outfit.
You have come to exact
maybe
retribution
not.
for our larceny at your greenhouse. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Ooh, stop it.
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation.
Ma'am, you
And
got
that
bags
scent
under
you
your
so subtly
eyes.
pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you,
Sure.
I'm sure.
I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you
I
with
love
a
that
bullet
word,
instead.
copacetic. Yep.
And if I deny your assessment?
Ma'am, you can't deny it, but it's you can deny it, but it's right.
Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking.
Thanks.
Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
That it was a ghost? I won't judge. Tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind.
Damn. I feel
Like
like
I
an
said,
asshole now.
Foolish.
Don't worry. Da.
She was. Yeah. Well, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help.
But I digress.
And for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
Yep.
I'm practically a detective now. Wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
How many other Protectorate loyalists do you suppose are embedded in Fairfield? Let that thought haunt you.
High security locker box. How have I not found any fucking keys? Why are you supposed to be looking like that? Do I need a... Nope, I'm good. What am I playing? This one. Okay. Are you named? Are you named? No. Are you named? No. You move away so I can steal shit. Thanks. Oh, you did. Red trim circle doors. Circle windows. I've already read that. I skimmed that. Ew. Crabble patties. I knew there would be a secret fucking door. Tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside the container. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. God damn. What do we got in here? Welcome. Where's to report to your post information input and retrieval department. Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be. Expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. It is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their subservience to our Sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative. So this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries to be an example to your fellow subjects. Blah blah blah. Key components. Regular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment. Thank the Sovereign. Okay. Okay. Okay.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
I must be confused. Where do you see... Unless that's it.
Hold on. We haven't watched all her mission logs yet.
Interesting. Okay. Messages to Lockwood. Sending your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I'm still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Proctorate and the Order is of no consequences to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear. I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. Time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Centennials versus the Cult of Corporatism's 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling toward that same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is giving us all to new levels of despair. Your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void-damned serial, whatever it is you're planning, and please, please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I'm holed up in the old Order chapel of all places, maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor. Okay.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its
That's a
subjects can be
community
less
lot.
than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I
Day
thought my duties
153.
complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
She's having doubts.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it?
That's a
Damn
fair
it!
point.
I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too.
Damn.
Back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, in a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that.
Damn.
Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Well, always ascribe to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Done some good, too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start
That's
to require
fair.
hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Correct.
That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission. To save everyone.
It's no different than what she was doing.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that? No. But it might keep her from stealing more years from someone else. Or doing worse still.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Yeah. A Raptidon! It's so cute.
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist.
Hi, Delta.
Ethel, darling,
Oh,
you're
yep,
a genius.
Don't do that.
Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
I'm Commander Reaper.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful Raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral
I want a
brethren in the wilds.
Raptidon.
Theoretically, Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the Raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs. If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Why can't we be friends?
The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. Then her hands will be tied no longer. I suppose I can find relief in that. Some may think it too cruel to use Officer Carr's methods to strike the enemy while they are down. But I have come to believe there may only be one way to truly defeat an enemy such as the Protectorate. She believes this as well.
Something else.
I
think that might
more on my work than on social
be
tensions
everything I need
anyhow.
from her.
I
Taming
work directly with
Raptidons.
Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide.
I want a
In
Raptidon.
theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable. Oh dear. I rather hoped that Copernicus rolled off the tongue a sight better than designation C0P3R. I suppose I'll ensure he responds to both in any case.
A goofy looking sprat. National onboarding specialist was not so harsh to change as I feared. Feeding, house training, combat conditioning. Constitution. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Hey, it's Trooper Faulkner.
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from? Not one
Your
of
drones.
ours. Belonged to the Protectorate. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck. That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot. He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot. Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still understand the concept of discretion. And taking initiative. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield.
That's fair.
If you're keen on lending a hand, Bounty Terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now. That would be an understatement. Look, a fresh conscript like you wouldn't understand. I was due a promotion 3 cycles ago. Yet here I am, same rank and post, constantly being lectured and talked down. You watch out for those airborne bastards. Really wish I'd go out there.
Let me in the shark.
Marginal improvements, still improvement, I suppose.
The weapon works. Test it somewhere else.
Fair point.
Attorney Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all.
Guns are weapons, not...
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not. Some mistakes cost more than others. Not much to be gleaned from taking a bullet in the brain pan.
That's point taken.
The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day. I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So,
That's fair.
respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
What? Oh, sure thing.
That's not very
The
confident.
commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom,
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him. You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well. Attention trainees, guns down.
You have something to say to us? Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices. Sure do. Here at Auntie's Choice, we serve Auntie best when we serve ourselves first.
Very good, Lindell. Someone has been reading their welcome materials.
Front to back, sir.
Yes, and a corporate ladder means there's always... Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees! Weapons at the ready! And fire! Well done, trainees! Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave with... Please, accept this revolver
Hell
with Auntie's
yeah.
thanks. Plan willing.
I'm
I
just
will
gonna
have
break
as
it
much
down.
success deploying your wisdom with my...
Yep.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
What is peace? Cars or chest key? Oh, I didn't do nothing.
Gonna need a bigger store. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. Astounded the minister hasn't yet converted you to our cause. But in the meantime, I'll trade you my own bona fides for jotting down your name. I'll spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me
That's
what you
not-
need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
That's not the same. Okay. Not the same thing, but all right. You do you. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about? Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a Hammerclaw, but better flight. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties. You got your wires crossed. Dropship piloting's one of the safest jobs in Auntie's Choice, according to Auntie's survey on career safety. Ranks high. And anyway, I don't recall asking. Maybe you'd be back. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries of— Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there? I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want a key card to access the terminals. Right here on the boxes beside me. I'm sure.
What do you have? Soak. Okay. Cool. That's a lot of vodka.
Business is always good. What do you need this time?
Nope, that's it. Oh, okay. Okay, that time I took fucking fall damage. The fuck? water's clear.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Maybe?
How grand.
You're
That officially
welcome.
mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just
Cool.
keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Huh? I ain't past no goddamn yellow rose. I think I'm losing my marbles.
The hologram's gone down.
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
No, I
An
stole it.
outrage is what I call it.
I stole
that
it.
hologram was our flag planted in the soil of conquered lands.
I stole it.
And that's a good thing.
That symbol is our pride, our identity. How can you wage a war if you don't even have a logo?
Oh, I don't think. Okay. I don't think those two things go hand in hand, but whatever.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Alright, I'm gonna take a short break and then I will be right back. Okay. Ow, shit. Me and this chair are gonna fight. Okay. Jesus Christ. Where's that? There it is. I think I got it. Yeah, I did. Okay. What I don't have is a way to click the button back to this. Okay. Ooh, okay.
You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Damn, early sign of madness.
Becomes a problem if the objects start talking back.
What?
Make my job a
Oh,
whole
I
lot
guess
easier
that makes
if they
sense.
would, though. See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift
It's
means
supposed to
no
be
sky
raining
mines.
for the next couple of
No
days.
sky
Didn't
mines
even
means the enemy can
know that was
blow
a
in
thing.
like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, "Gee, nice weather we're having
Gee
today."
willikers. Where? Oh, it's for me. Okay. That don't make no damn sense. Whatever. Okay. Yeah.
You did? I've been looking everywhere for that. All right then, let's see it.
I'm gonna blow myself up.
Well, you certainly sound I'll be over there if you need me.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna blow ourselves up. Ready? And go.
What in the...
Did I do it correctly or did I fuck it up?
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved
There's a
when the
lily pad
launcher was
missing
working
in my
again.
chair.
There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
Ah.
Why do you think I was so twisted up about the launcher? I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before.
I might think it, but I wouldn't say it.
Yeah, I'm a real piece of work. Maybe that's why we worked well together. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged
Damn,
mine
only
earlier.
1 point for that?
Who knows?
Damn.
Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too.
Nice.
I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Lily, it is not breakfast time yet. It is 4 a.m. Can I steal these holograms?
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
I don't think I can. Nope. Oh well. We need to go over there. Find that way. Or that way. Oh, right. You gotta go that way. Right, I need to make more ammo. Gonna make compact tote. Cool. Let's go, and then we're gonna go into engineering. Perks. You made it, Lily. You made it. Oh, careful, Goofy. Searching through containers occasionally rewards you with bonus bits. Move your tail, Lily. Good lord. I kind of really want the ability to pickpocket. Pickpocket. So I want to steal things. Yeah, I don't turn around. Cool. I think there was someone else's thing I needed to steal.
Fastest way to
Oh,
climb
well.
the corporate ladder. Do your immediate supervisor's job better.
Open.
Also
Then we go over to
Nothing's
the
against the law if you don't get caught doing.
campsite. Campsite? The whatever you call this. Training post. Boot camp. Okay. So back to this. I swear there was just a third one. Oh, that was that one. Yep, okay. Whatever. Bounty terminal, bounty terminal. Where did they say that fucking... By the constabulary, which is the jail, which is... down here.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked. What do you think the smokes are for?
Are they helping?
It's like getting a few breaths of air while standing in a decompressing cargo bay. So I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that needs doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. Drones are only as dangerous as... I know it
That's
probably
fair.
seems like we're up to our ducks and troops, but half of them
Ducks.
are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones. As long as I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see the terminal. I do not... If you want to go poking around, that's your prerogative.
I'm gonna break it more. Okay, messages. This button. Okay, not 100% sure which, oh, that's the one. Okay, bounty board, bounty board.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Okay. I go that way. Which isn't too terribly far. Stealth grass.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Yes.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask.
Go
Got
ahead.
an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
Legs bother me a bit, but no more than usual. Anyway, that's not the reason I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here, being part of a team, that starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks, and too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels, often than not, our help, only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve.
Damn.
Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. If the Protectorate suspects someone of having an independent thought, and these folks who get refreshed, they come out less themselves than before.
Damn.
I don't know how it affected Zeb, but it's high past time I found out.
Or should us like the lobotomization?
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be... Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before.
Yeah, we do that later. What's up here? If I stick to the path, nothing can kill me. Elevator is broken. Okay.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little uneven lately.
Since the fastball incident of '97, Autorex are not permitted to participate in tossball games,
That's
leagues,
funny.
or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
Know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
That's funny. Arguing with the bot. Yeah, anything with a long range fucking... Oh, I don't. Okay, that's fine. Long range scope is what I was trying to say. Steam companions. As of late, it's come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act, nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I should consider submitting myself for refreshment. In a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow named from Auntie's Choice. She discarded that foolish notion, helped me discover a new path forward. 4 years ago, I was backed. To do the same. Okie dokie. I knew it. Okay, the fuck? Huh. I never would have thought to look underneath the thing like that. Interesting. I need to change my light button. My inhaler's see flashlight. And then I want to do that button. Okay.
Oh, what's this?
Quiznell?
Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Well, that all sounds rather exciting, like something out of an Aetherwave serial, which I've watched only for official research purposes, of course. Most in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know. Suspect you've received a few blank stares if you've mentioned it afore. Anyhow,
why are you talking like
travel
that?
freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services?
Sure.
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies.
Okay.
Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble. A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Tell me, are you familiar with Science Adventures Quarterly, featuring Commander Zane and Buddy and other sensationalistic space stories? It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
Okay.
The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated, two-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them. I'll admit, Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved Carnifeller's brain, for instance. Oh, and Mammon Incorporated, of course, too. So no, I am not immune to their considerable charms, but my interests in recovering them are strictly... quite. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, a true outsider.
Cool. I'm gonna steal your shit now. Alright, alright. I was about to ask like why you have 2 bathrooms, but this is the sleeping quarters.
Available at your request.
Ready to waste them on your command.
That's not... Interesting. Okay. Oh, they're over there. Oh, they're Repticons. No thanks, I'm not fighting those. They'll eat me alive. I'm assuming I gotta go up.
Entering a concentration state.
Let's just disable them for the foreseeable future. Cool. Look at that beautiful sunrise. I am not trying to fight a fucking Raptidon right now. They'll eat me. Yeah, I'm not trying to fight those things.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's gone untouched by this war.
Fair point.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unproteins. Sequencing advanced strategies. Standing by, life support.
Okay.
coming out to spot folk. If you're that new salesperson,
Oh.
don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Nova Street's list. And it's easy bits.
That's fair. I'd do shit for easy bits. Oh, I love finding magazines. Come on, get in there. Ah, fuck. Gotta have my hack at 3? Okay. Not a big deal. Also has to be 3. Okay. Abandoned workbench. Someone was using this workbench to assemble trauma kits. Behind for someone to know how. Okay. Let's come back to that. Damn, not a way in through the roof. Okay. Fine. Zoop. Advanced decryption key. Oh, hey, those are the things that I was looking for. I think those are the keys. For this. Oh, yeah. So she... Okay. Believe that's all in here.
Back again, look for this protectorate idiot. Don't know why we bother. Sure shouldn't. He's gone.
What protectorate idiot is he referring to? Here. I don't know why I equipped a melee because I honestly don't use melee. I like to make my kills from a distance. The fuck? Oh. You're right there, soldier.
That's Scrumptious, the one that makes it a brunch. Who feeds you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Okay. So we need another companion. Okay, we'll leave him be. Lucky Spratfoot.
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
I see that. I don't remember what it said about that stuff. But I have a gas mask. That fucking figures. Okay. I have a gas mask. Why the fuck does it do that? That would make no damn sense. A gas mask is supposed to prevent gas inhalation, right? That's how a gas mask works. It probably told me, and I am just an idiot.
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Okay. I'll go back to... Oh, because I was jumping? Yep. Oh, this is where Savannah is. Okay. Right? Yeah. Oh my god, they added a radio!
Nothing like an instant, soft-serving of feral pork paste.
I love things with a radio.
Small hours. All right, enough yapping.
I love Fallout Radio.
Factory floor.
So I know this is not what this is, but close a damn enough.
It's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so yummy? Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst, Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst. Grab a can today.
Poor baby Rapidodon.
Don't be a shirker,
Don't
don't
be
be
a
a slug. Grab a can and get back on the job with Borstwurst.
Borstwurst.
It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. This one reminds me of the morning
It was
we drove
catchy.
the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. The comfort shall put you to eat something now. Your go for lunch with Borst Rockets. When your team is getting cream and your wiener out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Locked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Guessing I don't have like a weight limit or any sort of item limit. It's my assumption. Okay. Yeah, bye.
Hey, 75. Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Oh, please. Force rockets.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here
Pretty
looking
women.
like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. That obvious, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature.
That's fair.
But hope is the father of disappointment.
She's just the best choice.
Mind yourself now. I don't know my life story to someone I ain't even properly acquainted with.
That's fair.
What is it you're doing round here? You're in the middle of a war zone, friend. Anyone who ain't asking questions is instead asking for a bullet in the back.
I asked a
I'm
question, did
Inez
you
Ceylon,
fucking...
Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
To bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now. As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing.
When there's paperwork, there's enemy secrets. And dropping Raptidons on the place is a quick way to stop any personnel keen on destroying those secrets before we find them. It's
That's
a kinder
fair.
fate than if they survived. Allowing us to walk off with this intel would surely land any survivor in front of the firing squad. Or sentimental refreshment.
That's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Okay, back to business.
Why did that sound like Miss Darbus from High School Musical?
Handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Mm-hmm. This place is an archive of Protectorate censorship. If it's been sanitized, censored, or rewritten out of the Protectorate's history, the Ministry's where you'll find it. And apparently there's some highly sensitive intel about mental refreshment hereabouts. The Minister sent me here to find it.
Of course he did.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
That's... what? I'm sorry, what?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much.
I'm
At
sorry.
present, I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else
Oh,
who
I
got
see
one
it.
passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us crafted soldiers to begin with.
to think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately?
No.
It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my craft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract. But if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year.
Delta, I'm sorry, I'm not mom, but you're gonna have to move. Or lay down. Would that get you out of it?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line.
Damn.
And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You got that.
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's Choice. But that's a story for another time.
Of course it is.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's Choice.
Do I sense a crush forming already?
Confronting threat. This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Yeah, you should be.
Providing a host of health assistance.
That's a pretty fast trigger pull. I love that they made their own songs for this game. And it's just about their products, which is hilarious. Whee! Sensors task. Man.
Sprite crisp, 1000% germ-free. 'Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried.
3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Freaking morale low, waiting instructions. Disgusting. This is what I needed.
So grab a pack of first breath, they're such tasty treats.
Damn.
You know when you eat Sprat bread, you're eating real good.
How the fuck do I get in there?
Word from our sponsors. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species
Oh.
fish paste.
He goes higher.
Despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Interesting.
Sour milk and expired medicine.
Okay.
And despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Oh.
Everyone knows Salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish restorative elixir.
Motherfucker.
Fine. Let
Okay.
us proceed.
That enough jump scares.
All those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department, may you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Purple berry tequila. Unsanitized reports. Okay.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts?
Mag pick. How many mag picks do I have? I have 7. And shunts I got 5. I swear I had more shunts than that.
Has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Tequila.
Yes, yes. It's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Tequila. Okay,
Play hard so you work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
Your tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia. The best things in sliced breadworm.
Go back to
now with
the
110% more music.
landing pad and check the eyelet. I think that's what it's called. An eyelet? Inlet? Whatever. The little part that was open near the landing pad. These areas.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia. The best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Auntie Cleo here to address
Big, dark cabin ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
We got this.
would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
I didn't even notice that those were eggs.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Yep, go ahead.
Ready to whip.
Entering a confrontational state. As indicated.
Like the look of whatever that is. Rift, maybe?
Where? Oh. That does look like a rift. Hmm. I just had to fall. Damn it. Damn it. It's fine.
That's tobacco. Smoke out tobacco.
Oh, it's not alive anymore. Okay, cool.
pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Sequencing the task strategies.
B was new. Okay.
Nothing survives when it's flash bright at 405 degrees.
Something up.
There's such a tasty treat, you know, when you eat scratch bread. You're eating real
Amplified across the rings of Elysium.
There we go, this
From
way.
the this is Arcadia, the official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice.
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
Scrupulous interlopers intent on stealing the very bread off your plate.
Of course that's an achievement. Of course that's an achievement. Because why would they not make that an achievement? If you hear a robot say, hey, that's going to lead to your death, why not jump in it? I'm going to jump in it. It's like every reasonably logical person. Like, that's just what you do in video games. You jump in the things they tell you not to jump in. I'm really surprised that I didn't get a achievement for drowning.
We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's Choice.
And now, back to it. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
I'm looking for a girl that doesn't leave me for hollow. Don't wanna do no cooking, all I wanna do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy cake. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Worst, it's not the worst unless it's worst, oh, worst. Grab a can today.
And then destroyed.
Comes to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient means we make more bits. Worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst. Grab a can today.
Safe combination. Ah. Is that not?
No coarse pores, bristles poking our gums. With their proprietary whisker extraction, pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes for a
Must be
powerful
something I missed.
We need to relight our thrusters. We don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open room temp tin horse roast. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. Factory bats into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so yummy? Worst. It's not the worst. Unless it's worst. Grab a can today.
Oh. I would have to go into that one to go over there. I'm assuming. Yeah.
Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back
That
on the
goes
job.
on.
With Boar's worst. It's not the worst unless it's Boar's worst.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. This just in, a field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important. Better pay heed. Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a mechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk. And well, you heard it here. Best of luck. Headed enough to poke around that place. Now, on to other things. It's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart
I feel like I'm missing something, but maybe not.
Every last bit that I'm paying, every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and yearning for you.
I just have to come back to this. I'm curious if they've got... Okay. Sponsors.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nana peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Right. Moving on. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borscht Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Borscht Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. When you miss the cough or chow, but you want to eat something now, you're go for lunch with Borscht Rockets. When your team is getting creamed and your wingers out of steam, recharge your toss ball crew with Borscht Rockets. Borscht Rockets. Borscht Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Okay.
Oh, Lucy, what am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
Aw. That's so sad.
To you. I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
Unfortunately, no.
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry Crunch. Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Well, Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so... But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Borscht Rockets. Borscht Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket.
I promise. Any help you can offer is more...
In your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Up. She looks fine.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced.
Oh my god, I can have a pet.
Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Look, and I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine.
Except as a pet. Hell yeah.
Previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance.
Fuck.
Claiming a belt drive
Yes.
starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprat
That's
condiment
so cool.
currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprat actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Y'all leave me alone. I leave you alone. Well, y'all got bodies out there though.
It's a better than natural cure.
Emergency protocols ready.
Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
Okay.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's
That's
awful
funny.
convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw,
Oh, of course it
sanitation
is.
specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Idiot.
Loyal subject, loyal subject, la la la. Hello. How are you, Well? How are
Okay.
you doing today?
Okay.
I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2.
Potato.
1,
Okay.
2.
I don't think Bro's
Potato.
okay. Bro not looking too good.
She's
So.
just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Building a better Eden.
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Okay. Sure.
What I need is potatoes.
For every budget, from the most
No,
extravagant
wait.
Okay.
to the most
I don't need
minded of
refreshment.
customers.
I'm so refreshed.
Food and drink
Yep,
for
that's me.
every taste
Fresh,
meal you
like
can
a-
imagine, plus a few more.
Yeah, bro, you got that.
But that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its
It's free of
subsidiary companies,
charge.
and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Now, upward and onward. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Crab witch,
Crab witch.
A sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch.
Crab witch.
Sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue.
I'm gonna go there.
Good for me and you. Crab witch.
Crab witch.
A sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch. Crab witch. It's a sandwich you want to eat.
Made some really catchy songs. Gotta be a way to drop in here, I think. Damn. The substation repair kit.
Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it before we treat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave fresh crabble to your favorite aunt. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can. Crab witch, consume at your own risk. Crab witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual
Okay, so I need a
freedom and
power
personal
core.
responsibility. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now.
Nope.
Like this.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on
Don't know how to get back there.
you drink purple berry tequila.
Ah. Damn. Okay.
When you drink purple berry
So I just need sneak.
Say, looking for
Okay.
flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Hello. You must be a new co-worker.
Man, this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering. That's far more freedom than we were ever offered. Here to do some fishing?
Can I? Is the game gonna let me fish? 'Cause that'd be sick.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
Next up, the real reason Wireless Free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups. and
Food adjacent?
The Chum
Bro.
Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
including but not
Alright, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break and I'll be right back.
organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient meals means we make more bits. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a can today. No coarse pores, bristles poking our gums with their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So, when we need to relight our thrusters,
Okay.
we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of Borstwurst. That's right.
Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity. The full burn in those small hours.
All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat base could taste so yummy? Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst, Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst. Grab a can today.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be a shirtcut, don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with Borstwurst. Borstwurst, it's not the worst.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep.
This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Salutations, Arcadia.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself,
all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm
You're back, I see. Something to share?
about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous.
Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments.
Farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect...
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order. Mind you, don't drag any outside mud on top of our inside mud.
As the head of our
I'm sorry, what?
I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too
That's
late to
ridiculous.
rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's Choice.
Good luck out there. Happy hunting, soldier.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for
That is the best. Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty terminal if you haven't already. No use in leaving well-earned bits on the table. Merciful law, is this? Tell me you did not steal my performance review, soldier. I'll wait for the reviews to be distributed along the proper channels. Promotion denied? No, this has to be a mistake. How can Officer Carr claim I don't understand supply and demand regarding shifting market urgency? That's unfair. And that lowered our burial fees. Carr clearly doesn't understand my value. Well, the next review period's right around the corner. Suppose take this for your trouble. While I learn my lesson, you might as well profit off my short better now that you've thinned the herd of drones. Or what real shame about my performance review.
Yep.
I thought I was doing better. Not according to Carr, at least.
Okay. Oh yeah, the bounty board.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
Fair point. Okay, what was I supposed to be doing here? info, what I need. I wonder if it's inside here and I just happened to overlook it.
This is but a momentary setback.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we go bug hunting on the Elysium moon of Dorado.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. Just wish they'd solve it already. These rifts are giving me the collywobbles.
Ah, watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Don't see a Raptidon venom sack like that every day. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Game Hunter.
Okay.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Lift-Off Laxative. And every washroom mission with a successful splashdown. I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad all that glitters here is fool's gold. But we're prospecting for a different kind of pay dirt. A creature with 8 legs and 2 venomous injectors. The Varachnid. Not my kind of quarry. Gives me the wimwams. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. But let's cut to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find a Varachnid breed encrusted with crystals, which only improves their unsettling appearance in that it helps them blend in. Plenty of nastier variations out there. This whole system needs an exterminator. These jumbo bugs are deadly from any distance. They'll cover a quarter furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk globs. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist. Oh, security team spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look. Little bugger's skidding up behind me! It's on me! It's a swarm! They're everywhere! Burn them! Burn them with plasma! Best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the whole colony in one fiery swoop. And don't underestimate traps. Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them. Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Let's just move on to the spoils, shall we? A Varachnid's only premium part is its sucker. Hideous, but handy in all sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 Sprad hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that, I raise a glass of Spectrum Red and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
More quality broadcasting coming right up. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. It's far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off.
Okay. Oh, do I need to talk to this fucker again? Oh no, he's done talking to us. Okay.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their work. Well, don't you look thirsty for fulfillment and value? Welcome back to... Oh, right. What'll it be, stranger? Reckon so.
Yeah, I don't want to drink.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact
It's not.
got you down. Well, trust Daddy's chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh,
We have another hour before it's breakfast time.
no longer does my
Ish.
intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh,
You know,
take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time.
Corporate life is so confusing for us protectors.
To the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
I guess I could have followed the trail of apples.
I'm practically a detective now.
Don't get the word.
On old Chalcetti Prime, a mile beneath the methanite, way down in the mine. Some sugar lit a smoke, forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's clock, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose part on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more.
Hello again. Remember not to move too swiftly if Copernicus lunges. Oh, what can I do for you?
Where did Inez go?
Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon,
Oh.
tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. When blood flooded the place, does that manage your chance to taste? He didn't survive, but now we've got instant or slow pace. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
Oh yeah, let's go do that. Come on, Lily.
One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. And he asked for new sin that keeps my
Could I potentially have fast traveled? Probably.
worked all day. But
You
they
can go over
shit
there
out
too.
all their brave. Presenting
Where's-
lists of laxative hooray. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm.
Greetings. Something new to report? A proper start. Return again when you have another 4 volumes.
and I will trade them for more value. Stay true, outsider.
Interesting.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well. Return again when you have another 4 volumes.
I
And I will trade them
swear.
for more valuable oddities. May safety and...
How many do I have then? 3 of 5. Okay. Hi. Yeah.
Amity and ease be yours.
Let's see here. I don't think that I can do this one yet. Unless I climb the mountain, which I don't think I can. Wait, if I go... I'm gonna keep going around this mountain. Maybe that I can get up there. The Am I out of range? Oh, I might be out of range, yep.
It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfill.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Blown up my mind. A fine way to go among many ways. Lecture, Cosmos level, Siberian gas, two-parted, minced, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy raptidon. And my heart, it beats till it slows. But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile, contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift. Well, I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Hark, your unneeded reminders provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of knowledge, but also Force requires, much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
And now this.
Now listen to this.
Ooh, mysterious cave.
These scientists appear to have perished at the claws of their research subjects.
I'll agree. Should change weapons. This says 19. Those do 33. Put that there. And that there. Hi. What a lily. Come here, lily pad. You really that hungry? It's not time yet. Like it's literally not time yet, Lily. I don't short rounds compact. Don't fall, Lily. Ooh. Okay, Lily.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on I, Red Cloak,
Lily is being goofy.
courageously withstood materialistic temptations.
What the fuck is that? That looks gross.
Of Auntie's barbaric brand loyalizer machine. Just as Red Cloak was inspiring her corporate
The
captors
record
to
to show that
abandon
me
their
and the boys
consumerist
not go AWOL.
addictions, the traitorous forces
Find the
of
wreckage
the
of
Order
some
arrived to take custody
secret
of her,
outing gone
aided
wrong.
by her turncoat former
Doing.
Sentinel partner, Dunning.
Little friend though, for
Now
the
Auntie's
head
choice and the
chumpy.
Order are in a standoff, weapons leveled at each other, with fearless Red Cloak betwixt
What
them.
did I say?
Thrilled to her inspiring redemption of these
This might
misguided
come
foes.
looking.
In the
Okay, he's
fourth
just
and
saying
final
howdy in
episode,
his own way.
Order
No.
from Chaos.
Dunning, everyone. Now is the time for community, not hostility. Lower your weapons.
No, you lower your weapons, greedy corporatists. So my reformed order allies will overlook your lapse in
If you turn over Red Cloak. Isn't that right?
Yes. In fact, we are willing to add an additional 3% to the agreed-upon payment to encourage your compliance in our deal by 22%.
Suddenly, consumerism isn't so
Okay.
appealing. Red Cloak's inspiring resistance to our brand loyalizer has demonstrated the failings of our morally bankrupt society.
Impossible. But we predicted with 47% certainty that this, in your vernacular, was a done deal. Force plus mass equals squared.
It appears that your math is faulty. Clearly a failing of your grand plan. These events are all according to the paradigm.
Do not attempt to vex us with appealing and irrefutable statements, Red Cloak.
Unburden yourself of vexation, Dunning. It is never too late to return to the Protectorate, where all needs are met, where the Sovereign in his benevolence cares for all.
Lies. I am too far indoctrinated into the chaos of the Order and their grand plan.
Not true. Return with me.
So we
for
need
mental refreshment.
science.
Your family must come too, just to be
4?
thorough. We will cure you of these confused thoughts, your wanton overthinking.
I shall never return to the Protectorate.
Once again, you fell your former companion in one well-nourished punch. Huzzah, I say.
Red Cloak, you have undermined our carefully calculated predictions. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. We theorized our grand plan was yet it is clearly less than. We see the error in our calculations. We would serve the sign again, if you allow it.
Gladly. He is a kind, forgiving man who loves... Help me carry Dunning's unconscious form. Let us all be mentally refreshed to cease your troubled thoughts. For the Sovereign, for Arcadia, our home.
And so, Red Cloak concludes another successful and inspiring mission, turning enemies into neighbors, showing Turncloaks the error of their calculations. And yet Red Cloak's work is far from concluded. Where uncertainty festers, she roots it out. Where there is questioning talk, she will be listening. And where a seditious turncoat needs a well-nourished punch, she will be there. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the Sovereign.
Oh, so it
Watching
did go
you,
all the way around.
Your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects
Okay.
live in perfection.
So let's go back
Lockstep
to this
with
one.
the paradigm.
Okay.
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to other things. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due. Because our way is superior to others.
It's our way or the highway. That's fucking. That figures. What is shooting me? Oh.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on it.
Plus 10 damage resistance, energy recharge rate. No. Well, I don't actually use it. I'll accept that one. The land of the free. Hey, found another magazine. Okay. That was scary.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
My dear neighbors, if I have one wish, it would be for our son.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. Can help you whip something up.
Very moment. And lo, my wish comes true.
That's so right, you can't. Where did you go? Come here.
Can't get that Annie's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Trusted counselor to myself and my illustrious father before me.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Serves as the hammer of justice. All the world must seem a nail. He believes you, my dear subjects, require firmer guidance to stay aligned with the paradigm.
I would like ammo.
But I know you are all compelled by a force far greater. Love for your sovereign. We forgive Consul Thoreau his flaws. Of course, for none who lack the matriarch's blood can match her sagacity.
What am I missing for
otherwise
scrap metal?
and
Got it.
impeccable service.
Now you know all
Got to
you
make
need
a
to know,
sense.
so on we go. Here's a
don't
song
care
for you
about
to
doing
enjoy
that.
while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
When the outside tries its best to disrupt us, and the sentinels will always heed the call. It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those who are near. Sending the sentinels.
Aha!
They're full of strength and power. Sending the sentinels for
I'm running straight into those Reptidons, aren't I? Well, I guess not technically, because they were right here. Yeah, they're right there. Yep, they're right there.
Paradigm preserved when they fight and die and serve. Send in the whether inside or out, there's never a doubt.
Cool.
Send in the sentinel.
Reptidons stealth with.
Send in the sentinel for us all.
I definitely need more ammo.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
Why does the Proctorate have better music? Is that how they get them? They definitely have better music. Alright. What the fuck is that thing? I mean, I know what it says, but Jesus. Okay. Oh, those are the... I don't like those ones. Mm-mm. The big ape things are difficult to kill. Where am I? So literally, I'm pretty sure I gotta be up there though. I think I'm gonna have to do parkour.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Oh. Jackson, you're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
Where is that coming from? It wasn't the fall that killed him, it was the sudden stop at the end. That's great.
I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What?
Probably.
That ape ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Sovereign's chosen Arcadian tenderloin.
Each steak comes from his private stock of woolly cows, who are fed the highest quality grain and sung soothing lullabies in euphonious whispers. Prepared by the Sovereign's personal butchers and chefs.
In other societies, such a savory gastronomical marvel would only be available
Not my garden, not my weed.
upper-class
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
Fit for the Sovereign, made for his chosen. You!
I can fly.
What's up next?
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Yikes.
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
Ideas are dangerous and can break you and take you away from the role that you play. Everything is grand in Paradigm Fly. It's safe inside the mold, so just do as you're told.
Huh.
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The
I don't know
reason
about that.
Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
It is better for the batters or else it's a waste. Everything is grand in Paradigm Fly. It's safe inside the mold, so just do as you're told. Watching and guiding, system abiding, do not go sliding away. We're never hiding, they stay providing, do as you're told and obey. Working and fighting, faithfully striding, do not go gliding away. Thoughts are dividing, so they stay deciding, just do as you're told and obey.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Subjects, grab your pitchball sticks and meet us at the line of scrummage for more vigor enhancement from the robustness routine of the Eden League.
We have some exciting exertions today, Prudence. First, everybody limber up those limbs with 20 jumping jeffs. Spiritedly, flail like everybody's watching. No rest for the wobbly. Time for bludgeoning drills. Neighbor up and stand head to head. Pitchball sticks
Exactly.
I don't trust this.
Ready, set, bludgeon. Classic sticking combinations. Knee, knee, groin, knee. Face,
Because he had no idea how science works,
Ah.
he thought the word thrusters meant he could fly.
That makes sense.
So, when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're
Makes sense.
experimental. We've not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Interesting.
For the Matriarch's Marvels, the best team in the system. Until the next
What?
session, fellows.
It's your duty as a subject to.
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Alright.
Thank the sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are
thinking about, I wonder. That is when I knew I needed sort of correction, so I heeded the word. My best. I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment.
Why can't I pick that up? It's very bloody. Okay.
So I knew there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that crinkle feeling that can cause
I wonder if I can fix the elevator from up here. I'm gonna say no.
with a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me.
Oh.
Better felt
There was a way to get up here the whole time.
thinking never made anybody happy that I believe. Blessing offers such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never been the danger. The infidelity are no longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside me has long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be oh so much better again with the quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
Next, a small sample of Protectorate abundance.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our...
Commander, you are dying. We did not
I'm not dying.
Ambrosial biscuits,
Calm down.
the pinnacle pinnacle of protectorate food science, brimming with advanced nutrients and high moral fiber. A delectable delight. As flavorsome as it is conscientious. How would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet? Why, just ask everyone's neighbor, Prudence.
Prudence dictates you eat them.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. Now due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors, like Patience Fruit, Somber Duty Melon Surprise, Arcadian Delight, Resolute Orange, and Loquat from Heaven.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. Let's not gloat. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
It's really these jumps are getting longer and longer. Okay. Good to know.
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. Poor Ida. She wasn't able to overcome a lifetime of protectorate programming. Thanks to you, she failed. And that's one last insult to the Sovereign I'm happy to oblige. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate. But he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Albeit a headstrong. Please do hurry.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Special update.
I want to take that.
Found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly, knowing you are safe at all times from malingerers of our fair Eden. Even our
You're really something else.
defenders are well defended.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Dictates those who live solely for themselves die alone, also painfully and bullet-riddled.
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer. So it was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distant.
That's fair.
Our system is sublime, the best ever to be had. Its perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call, and every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. To inform on your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need to resume
That's a light.
efficiency. You're the center of our system. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame.
Wacky with a hammer.
Commencing combat-related activities. You are leaking an alarming amount of fluids. Ready to assist with treatment for bodily trauma soon.
It's out there, they all fail.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
I absolutely need more ammo. Can you just craft it automatically for me? That'd be nice.
One perfect union. A simple people so whole. To be right and unbreakable.
Another magazine.
That is our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other. By rules we abide. Working as commanded to. Side by side.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line.
Okay, I'm gonna turn these magazines in. I think that's gonna be it for me for today.
With the paradigm. This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Hark, your
Actually, I
unneeded
might.
reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also
I don't know.
power.
I think there's
Consider
another
the Protectorate
small
wind
quest that I could do
power. Stare
potentially.
in amazement at this technological wonder, based on a schematic device in a single afternoon. Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such
What's
as
she
the
gonna
Vox
give
Relay
us?
communications platform.
Greetings. Something new to report? Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful.
Nice.
Return with the remaining 5 volumes.
Got it. That's what I wanted.
Beauteous melody
Lockpick.
granted by the grace of the
We'll
sovereign.
do. There we go. Ooh. I'm doing this one. So now we can go back to the locked chest. Weird that the broadcast just stopped.
Now listen to this.
Pretty sure there was another place that was locked. I think it was here.
Every day I am giving all myself.
Maybe it was this.
In his name, I know this to be.
Yep.
He cares for you. Not deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him
Okay.
grace. Sovereignty.
Hello.
Serves all your love.
I'm gonna go over here. Medical 3 or medical 4?
I want for nothing, come what may. I still my devotion have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do.
Actually, it may have not been over here. No, it wasn't. Okay.
That's why I love my sovereign.
Oh yeah, this way.
That's why I love my sovereign.
Who's here? A free trauma kit.
My heart belongs
Direction. This way.
for him. With Rome in my heart, the Medici, whose bloodline needs know their perfection.
Yeah, it was this one.
I trust
Back again, for this protectorate idiot.
Still don't know what he's talking about. Damn, I need medical 4. Shit. Okay.
Love him and he will love you. Love him, that's all we must do.
I believe I still need medical 4 for that too.
What may, I still my devotion have not gone astray.
Okay, so we'll go turn in the blueprint thing to what's his face? I'm so cold. And I turned the AC off. Not off, but like up. I'm still cold.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks present as liberating us.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
Oh, I got good news and I got bad news.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics?
Correct.
I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah!
Correct. He was an
If
idiot.
he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
For you.
Depletion of resources and lack.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced Protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Affords us a perfect life of contentment and plenty.
Um.
We have community, purpose, time for recreation.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous.
Fine then.
Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation.
Wow.
Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Okay, so he is going to be recurring.
And as such,
Cool.
reflects his excessively high standards.
Our system is sublime.
Do
The best ever to be had. It's
we're gonna head
perfection perfected.
back
Our
to the
paradigm
ship
is ironclad.
for this.
To do your job is a virtue. Every
Region.
part is a call.
Yep.
And every subject
Incognito. Okay.
assures a glorious bounty for all.
And open. Cool.
To inform
Okay, so I only got two.
on your neighbor
I need four?
if their zeal shows
Five.
deficient.
Golly.
Quick mental
Okay.
toolbox may be
So go to a
to resume peak efficiency.
what you call it?
You're the
Is that me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Anyway. Need something, Commander?
We'll talk later. Wait, where's my...
even when you're to blame.
Where's my pet? I hear it, I don't see it. Oh! That's so cool. I got 11 lockpicks for that. Or skill level 11. The little baby sprat.
It's only then that you prevail as one perfect union.
Oh, it's golden.
People so whole to be right and unbreakable.
Okay.
That's our ultimate goal.
acid, frost damage, or burn. Why would I go for slightly when you can go significantly? Increases the effectiveness of their armor.
This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless.
Okay, that's just
essential
easy.
listening for
Okay.
all subjects. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Crafting recipes
the paradigm
available.
requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only
yeah.
the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment
Okay.
process increases
Done that.
tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of
So
symmetry.
let's
Is a fellow
do.
subject lacking the appropriate zeal
Could
for their
do-
assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Well then, moving on.
Our station
Why didn't you
offers
look at the
only
map?
the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior
We got the main
to
quest
others.
here. Got 3 here. So I think I'm gonna go. We'll do these 2. Actually, I might not have time. I do not. Damn. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna save here. I did get quite a bit completed, at least. Quite a bit. I say quite a bit, but that doesn't look that much. But some of it had a lot that needed to be done, but... So that's where I'm going to end today's stream. I'm going to save this. And I will probably stream again. Let me look at a calendar. Probably gonna stream Monday night. Maybe shoot, Monday or Tuesday when I come back to this.
And now, the latest word on superior Protectorate products.
Monday or Tuesday, not too sure which day. But if you click the bell and you want to continue watching the streams, just hit the bell and it'll tell you when I go live. But that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? As
Bye bye.
Eden offers a plenitude